Hello, greetings, welcome, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello, what's going on? Hello, everybody, welcome, my name is Zed, happy to have you all here. Let me get this set up right there, okay, and then switch over to here. Hello, hi, how you guys doing? What's up? Hi, Cynthia, hi, Desi, hi, Luna, Arashi, Cass, Quantum, Caribou, Tell the Dead, hello, hi, Bella, what's up? Sidalik and Lisa and Ducci and Crunchy, Don, Crystal, hello, hi Illy, hi Olivia, hi Rowan. Crystal, thank you the 500 bits. Hello, hopefully you can hear me, hopefully you can see me, hopefully I look okay and normal. I did get the streaming PC yesterday rebuilt into the upgraded version, so it's all on the new stuff. I had to get a little creative with some of the audio cabling, but I managed to make it work. And I think everything's in place. So hi. But thank you for the 500 bits, Crystal. Cass, thank you for the 67 months. A button, wonderful. So man, a day off. What is that? It was strange. I didn't know what to do. But I did it anyway. Actually, I mean, that's the thing is I had the day off, so I mostly just worked. I told Sparkles I was going to be 5 minutes late, and then I wasn't. So it might have been not, waiting. Caribou, thank you the 10 months. I hope your professor joins quickly and you're able to get your class done and have a good time. Hi, Chloe. How are you? Hi. Let me find what goodness gracious. That's pretty damn cool. Let me find a message here. So, how are you doing 2 types of stream on YouTube? Through several different types of shenanigans. It's a atomulto stream and a whole lot of, like I said, shenanigans to get it all going and everything. But it does seem to be working at the moment. The last time we've tried it, we've had a couple problems with the vertical, but the last time after a while it started going out, and I think that was the video card overheating because it was doing video card encoding. But now I'm doing processor encoding because I don't trust the video card not to still overheat, and the processor is like 110% sped up. I went from a Threadripper 1950X to a Ryzen 9590X. So that's more than a little bit of a jump, more than a little bit. So that's pretty nice and pretty cool. We got that done. And so now all I have left on the computer upgrade front is to swap out the motherboard memory on the VR PC and then get VR working on the 2B VR PC. And then we're good to go. Hello, how are you?
I am okie dokie. How are you?
I am okie dokie as well.
That is so cool.
Yeah, so cool. Dun dun. Sorry for being momentarily late.
All good, all good.
Are you? Hey, you are your normal skin again.
I remembered the change. It's amazing.
Your Lego one was so impressive, and I'm sorry that I didn't properly respond, and I felt bad.
Oh, did you actually like it? I thought the skin person did a cool job.
Yeah, it looked good. It looked good. I like
cool.
It's one of those I'm terrible at knowing the proper response. I'm socially inept in that regard. I was like, yeah, it's a new skin. Oh, I should communicate that I think it's neat. Anyway, it's
you saying you're socially inept to a person who.
Oh yeah, no, you're way worse than me. But I still have my moments. Are you gonna argue with me?
Damn. Damn, I didn't know he was gonna throw me under the bus that hard. I thought he was gonna be more supportive. Jesus Christ.
I'm saying we're together, I'm with you, just not nearly as far with you. Let's have fun. I am ready when you are.
Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Reclamation, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor. If you would like to play on a Minecraft server with friends who can tell you how socially awkward you are, then you should check them out via our links in the description of the stream or the YouTube video. You can use our codes, get 25% off your first month, play this mod pack, other mod packs, whatever floats your goat. Vanilla Minecraft even. So thanks to them for sponsoring. Check them out. And how's it going?
It's going all right. How are you?
Good. My eye is a little annoyed and itchy.
Let me look.
Clearing
Hang on.
off
Tear out. Yeah, you might want some Visine or something. I don't know.
You're so right about that. It was clearing leaves and stuff off the roof because it's supposed to be very big rainy on Thursday, and there's a lot of dust and stuff getting kicked up, and something went in my eye, and it was very unpleasant.
Yeah, I've been getting dusty eyes a lot too, but it's fine.
It's fine. I'm glad it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. So
have you been up to anything since last time?
Really? I mean, I've just been I'm trying to figure out how to attack the fusion stuff, but I just don't know how to build it. Like, I don't know that I've done it, and I don't know if it's a multi-block, and if so, how I get to, know what the multi-block is. Like, I don't think Mechanism has a book for it.
Hold on. Zine, we've done fusion at least 3 times together.
But Mechanism Fusion? I don't know if I've done Mechanism Fusion.
We have done Mechanism Fusion at least 3 times. Okay, one time was in MC Eternal. We did it there. You had the tritium, deuterium, whatever.
Okay.
And then we also did it in, which one was it where we had the space outpost thing that Pete did a lot of it there.
Was that Ragnar?
Get safe for the radiation if anything went wrong. And I think Pete did a lot of it, so it must have been Ragnamod or something. Yeah, that was Ragnamod. Okay. And I swear we had to have done it at least once somewhere else.
Probably. But it doesn't mean I remember any of it.
Okay. So the fusion is the small one, but I don't think we have to do the fusion. It's not 100% required. Well, we do have to do the fission.
Sure. What I do recall hearing was basically it's you don't have to, but the fusion will be waiting forever and ever for the fission, and the fusion will dramatically speed that up. So it might be.
Will it?
I mean, we can tackle that when we get there, decide what to do there. But I just figured I'd start cranking out the machines and following the recipes and stuff like that. But before going that far, we were having some power problems and such. Right. So we're trying to figure out.
Mostly sorted now, or is still ongoing?
Probably still ongoing. I do believe that the people were saying that I think it's the electrolytic separator takes a lot, and so I pulled some speed out of that, and then I do need to kind of figure out how to make everything be better. But I'm not, it's tough. It's hard out here, man.
Keep in mind, we could always send a wind generator up to max world height and hope they haven't nerfed it in this. I can't remember if that's a mod pack thing or a mechanism thing.
I thought that was a mechanism nerf thing, but
was a mechanism nerf.
As demonstrated just now, I have no memory of anything, so it's fine.
Got it. Well. Oh, we need antimatter pellets. Is that a thing that is actually needed for stuff, huh? Let's see. Gravitational modulating unit. The freaking balls is this.
The freaking balls.
Supermassive QIO. My, what the
QIO
balls? Creative vending upgrade.
Let's see. I need I presume I want
that's
the crazier.
That's an ATM kind of looking recipe. The frick, dude.
I don't think it matters which one goes on.
You ever taking a look at the creative vending upgrade?
Creative.
Good lord.
In general, anytime it says creative, I assume the upgrade's going to be horrible.
I didn't know that they even had recipes for this stuff in here, ATM style, man.
Which creative are you looking at?
Creative vending upgrade.
Oh, yeah. That just wow. Okay. That's a lot. Yeah, you pay for that one. I don't know that that's worth it.
Holy frick.
That's cray-cray.
Dude, the supermassive QIO drives themselves are omega recursive. Oh my god. Wow. That's holy. Okay, anyway, yeah, maybe we don't need to do all of that. I don't freaking know, man. I don't freaking know. But we're probably going to want to get auto crafting up and running, aren't we, in order to get into the reactor stuff. That's so disappointing. That's so disappointing for us.
Never done that before.
So disappointing for us. Nope, Zine's never done auto crafting ever. Well, I guess I need to get back into doing the Lapupu.
Okay.
So I can make a plains biome globe, maybe, possibly. Zine, I need to fight Gaia again.
Well, yeah, we're definitely gonna need to do that a few times.
At least like 20 times.
Okay, well, that's more than I had hoped, but all right. Let's see. We have substrate. And then, did I make substrate? Where was I doing that?
Frick. I forgot. God, we don't have any of like the normal sized flower. There we go. There. Wait, can you do something good? There we go. Glimmering there, and then
gives me with substrate gives me more substrate and oxygen. What? This is like multiplying. Interesting. We need the ethylene.
seed.
Okay, hydrogen, water, biofuel, that plus ethylene. I see.
I remember a while back in some series, the ethylene generator was like really, really powerful, but I don't know if it was juice specifically for that series.
This mod pack specifically in the quest says that it's been nerfed in this pack. It says it's still useful, but not nearly as game-breakingly useful as how they described it.
How nice of them to do that or not do that.
Yeah. Okay, so the ethylene right there.
Oh yeah, I did notice actually that this mana pool is looking pretty good, and we're not even fully out of coal, despite the fact that every 5 minutes is probably despawning. So yeah, the funnel has been working nicely.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Thank you. I've tried very hard and got so far.
I'm gonna put this on top of it. Okay, there we go. I need pipes.
Flower, so I got you. And then I have to get... Do I really not? Oh, you made prismarine essence. My guy.
I got you.
Oh, he's so ready for more Lapubus. And that leaves us out of Gaia spirits, unfortunately.
Wait, why are these not output? Why can't this be... Can't eject? What? That's in. That's in. And then... Why is it... Why can't... I'm... Huh?
All right. I am going to attempt a ritual. Okay, so that's the imbuement chamber. Oh, wait, what goes in there? Oh, yeah, the blank snow globe. Where's my snow globe? There's my snow globe. You go there. And then... Silly. Wait. So the imbuement chamber doesn't use... Oh, wait, it doesn't use the ingredients, right? Does that apply here? Holy frick, does that actually apply? Because that's going to be crazy if that applies here. I forgot about the fact that usually... That's how the imbuement chamber is, unless it's different. Because then we don't have to go through the shards every single freaking time, and we don't have to slayage as many Gaias as we thought. How did we make the snow globes again?
Which one's even the front? Maybe I'm going left. I'm sorry, I'm just in the midst of not being able to do anything and confused.
No, you're all good, dude. You're all good. This series could benefit from some time in a guppy.
What?
Okay, that's actually sick. It still doesn't use the stuff. Okay, wait, that's really good. That's really huge for us. Okay, Zine, I've got
Yes.
a
Hi.
plains snow globe. And if I'm not mistaken, based on the reading that was done, I
Uh-huh.
believe that allows us to... There's 16 uses each. Convert a radius of 12 blocks from where you use them. They'll convert blocks to the reclaimed versions, but they will not place features like grass or trees. You'll have to do that yourself. Interesting. So they convert a radius... Convert blocks to the... What does that mean? They'll convert blocks to their reclaimed versions, but will not place? Doesn't that mean that it'll convert the to grass? Do you want to see how this works? Any
Maybe.
interest? Okie dokie.
Why is is this? Oh, this might be a guess. I'm an idiot. Okay.
Oh,
I
wait, if
spent
this doesn't
age
replace any
years trying
blocks,
to
then I
figure
could
out why
use
I'm
it.
dumb. Sorry, what?
I could use it here. I could use it here.
If it doesn't replace blocks, then yeah, do.
Okay, let's do the first one like a little further away, just in case. Just in case.
Yeah.
So like maybe right here.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Shwoom. Oh, it looks so.
Whoa!
It looks so much
it's
better.
So green, nice.
It's like we've introduced life into our world.
How about we do right there? Nice.
Nice. Yeah. I'm liking it.
Maybe a little more like there. Yeah. Oh, dude. I like this. We can just touch up the area a little bit. Nice.
The problem is yeah.
Definitely not like maximizing the placement here, I don't think, but
Nah, you'd have to figure out radius and all of that, right? But
yeah.
that's a lot of work.
Oh, you can repair this with... Wait, I wonder if you can mend this. Wait. I'm curious.
You might be able to.
mend this?
You might be able to repair it with the.
You can
dawn
do
as
the
well.
anvil, the dawnstone, yeah. So mending was... Yeah, if we can just freaking mend this or whatever, then, man, this is crazy for us.
Crazy times.
And
then
oh, okay.
it's not. What is it called?
Is this AE setup like up to par at the momento?
I mean, it's a little short, but otherwise, yeah, it's looking good.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's just a little guy poking out, like boop boop, you know. So.
Right. Yeah.
But otherwise, it's fine. It's good.
And then make...
Okay, and then I want this empty.
All right. This ought to be interesting. Does it allow it? It does allow... It allows you to put the mending on it. Question is, will it mend? I guess generally whenever anything is able to be mended, it will work. Like the repairs will be had. So let's see. God, I love things that are super low durability that can have mending applied to them because it just like repairs instantaneously, basically.
I mean, but does that still mean? I don't know. I guess high durability repairing it would still be the same amount of XP output. So never mind. I was like, yeah, but doesn't like that? But then I was like, no, it doesn't.
Oh my God, it does work. It does work. So it's not percentage, it's based on absolute durability. So like it actually just things that are low dura, when you can put mending on them, they just mend like freaking immediately.
Just
okay, so the one thing that was a bit of a situation here is that your nether stuff did just get frickied.
That's fine. There's not that much to it.
Okay. I think it just needs to be replaced down and it's fine. Also, it's weird how it says will not place down grass, and yet everywhere I click this, it is placing down grass.
Well, it set expectations low and delivered high.
Yeah, it did. I am beautifying the frick out of everything, bro. This place is sick.
You're
Oh, it means
so.
tall grass. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I guess that makes sense. So the ME system is. Let me just look at this here. Evaluate and judge. Let's see. So it's just the storage buses into the controller and the
Yep.
crystal thing, and that's okay. Okie
Yeah, do I give
dokie.
this unbreaking? I mean, this seems pretty good. I can do. I guess I can unbreak this thing. Might as well. Do you remember what the crimson fungus is on? Is it the nylium, or is it netherrack, or what is it?
No.
Okay.
I for like the nether plants.
Yeah, because those broke when I placed the grass down.
They were just for the bee stuff. So when
you don't even like
if
worry.
when I get back to it routed off to remind myself how it all works anyway. So it's not really a problem that it's not there at the moment.
Is that higher than? Does that need to overstack into 3? Oh, it does.
All right, so I need to automatically create bio and then deliver it.
Oh, soul sand, was it? Someone just said soul sand. I don't know if that is accurate.
Could be. Off of taters.
Tater's gonna hate. Tater's gonna tate.
You caught the tater.
Soul sand in the grass does seem weird, but I don't know. I could try. Crimson. There is no crimson nylium in this system, so what can you do? What can you do? I would have turned crimson nylium into it anyway. That'd be this is weird.
Let's see if I. You can create the crimson nylium using the the aura infuser. Just netherrack into it without the. But if you put it in, it'll go through one stage and it'll turn to crimson nylium, and then if you turn it, you leave it in again, it will turn into warped. So you have to.
I just need crimson, yeah.
So you just have to pull it out after the first ding.
Oh, it leaves it in and doesn't export it?
Yeah.
Got it.
You gotta pull it. I mean, I guess if you wanted to
or alternatively, we can just make it with nature essence.
Yeah, you also have nature essence. That's
there.
Yeah.
So.
I did get nature essence, so that might make it easier.
Yeah. Shout out to the nature essence, real nice. I wasn't able to do this thing at all if we didn't have nature essence. So yep.
Stupid bees. Blech.
Cool. Okay, that worked. Just got to be careful around that.
All right, what sort of cable?
Bro, literally 2 hits, and this thing is back up to full charge, and I got it unbreaking 3'd.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, we are going to be grassy green here, man. I could just run around the world making it better.
Hang on a second, though. Okay, so there's only the AgriCraft version. I never trust that I can't drill down. What about... Oh, this one we do have both. Okay. A singularity... Oy vey.
Oh, frick!
So, did something happen?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Eliminated all of your nether wart under the blood magic setup.
All right. Okay.
Do you happen to recall, was it Was it just full all the way
Yeah,
around?
yeah. It was just
Okay.
soul sounder all the way around. Yeah.
Got it. I'll go fix that. I'll go fix that. But in other news, do you think that it looks pretty? Everything
I do love me a greener time. You know.
good. Okay, may need to make more soul sand. Easy
I'm
peasy.
sure you can with the
Great.
essence.
I can indeed. Were there any breaks in the moat? I guess there were just breaks in the moat where the path blocks were, but other than that, it was just solid.
Yeah. It was
Okay.
just the 4/4 excluding the cardinal paths, or just a full ring excluding the cardinal paths. Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh wait, not that.
Ooh. Hmm. God damn it.
Yeah, why is it? Why would it turn soul sand into grass? That's like weird.
Little bit weird. Okay, what was the mod that had the reaction chamber? Advanced AE. So advanced gives me import export bus. Interesting. Throughput monitor.
Okay. I think we are good to go again.
Again?
Crisis averted. Oh, under the beehives there were different biome blocks. Well, okay,
I'll
those haven't been
figure
overwritten.
I'll figure it
Those
out
haven't been
when.
over. Those are good. Those are good. They look good. They look mostly good. They were like tough and infused rock. A lot of tough. A lot of tough.
Yeah, it's fine.
Warped wart's still there. Tough. Block of coal still there. There's one that's just on top of grass. I don't know if that got fricked. If it did, I do apologize.
It's fine. Wow. Okay. Advanced inscriber can run 4 inscribing jobs at the same time as a button that allows you to change the max size. But does it allow for the different types?
All right. Let me expand this. Might as well expand it out to meet with the existing biome.
Okay, so just separate inscribers.
Try using it underground. Would it do anything if I used it underground?
We're out of slimy balls?
Slimy balls indeed.
Oh, but we have the cactus. Or at least can make it. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. I have slimed all the balls from cactus, which it's an interesting process, but it worked. We got there in the end. Now you got to get pissed on. All right. There's 1, 2, 3, and we're out of iron, Jordan. How are we going to rectify this?
We're gonna reclamation it.
I see what you did there. That was good.
Oh, we need to do the Recce ritual in the Nether in order to get a living Nether biome. I see. I see. Got it. So we've got to do like a crimson forest then. I need to make... Wait, is there red chalk?
Yeah.
Red chalk. All right, we need Vengeful Will, Gaia Spirit. Oh no, dude, I probably need to charge up the... Probably need to charge up those will crystals. Let me see. Vengeful, do we have it? We only have one Vengeful Will. Oh no, dude. Time to go get Vengeful.
I think they get power from the cable.
Other biomes, I guess I can check through. Let me see. Salt Delta is steadfast. Okay. Steadfast, Gaia Spirit. That could be easier, actually, if we have a lot of steadfasts.
Didn't we find that the pattern provider could push? It could push back in. Ugh. There's so many. The mental recursion is overwhelming sometimes with this. I'm like, well, we need to do that. Oh, but then I gotta have all this in order to support. Oh, I got. Oh, but then I. Oh man. It's just oh man's all the way down.
Oh man, dude.
Yeah. Amen. I don't have an elevator.
Okay. I was thinking maybe I'll just do Nether wastes because it's the simplest, unless there's any need to do like arid, mycelic, lush. Yeah, I guess Nether waste is probably fine. Yeah. Zane, we need a lot of attuned gems.
Okay.
I feel like that's our primary thing that we're in need of.
I feel like we have quite
Mana
a few
pearls
different
with
needs.
a magic and gold leaves. Oh no, we need more hoifs of magic. Rowan saplings. Oh dear. Okay, well,
Can I
we've
have these next to
19.
each other?
That's pretty good. We got this.
You've got it. Probably should have thought that through. Well, maybe this works on it. No, I'm kind of sad.
Why are you kind of sad?
Oh, never mind. I'm happier.
He's no longer sad. He has become happy.
I am happy. I was trying. I was trying to use the watering can, and at first it didn't seem to be working, but then it did start working a little bit, and I was happy that it worked a little bit. Which, you know, it's a little strange, the watering can, because I'm watering the kelp, which,
It is weird to water kelp. I agree.
you know, doesn't necessarily make the most sense off the top of your head, but I'm trying not to let that get in the way of a good watering, you know?
Mm-hmm. Wait. Can you craft saplings with nature essence? Is that a thing? No, you can't. But you can obviously mutandize. Okie dokie. So we got clay jars can go back here. Watering a kelp is like bathing a fish. Yeah, that's equatable.
I mean, do you have a problem with bathing a fish? I don't have a problem with bathing a fish. Fish wants to be bathed, let it be bathed, you know?
You can tune a guitar, but can you tune a fish?
Delicious.
Okay, so
Man.
attuned, so it's mana pearl, Huif, and then that.
Where did those go?
Where did you go?
I'm having my connections being quite the interesting. Like it's like very confusing, but I'm doing the best.
Okay. You're on Discord, no problem, but it's just we're having.
My OBS is disconnected at least twice from the stream, but with the recording and everything's fine, so it's like I haven't worried about it. But it's just quite the day.
Sorry.
I mean,
hopefully a router restart will do you good or something like that.
I don't know. We'll see. We're back on for now, so as long as it doesn't redo, then we do.
I hope it doesn't redo when we do.
Exactly. You get me. Not everybody gets me, but you get me.
Mm-hmm. Despite all my social awkwardness. Anybody who wasn't here, before the stream started.
You should follow because you're missing lots of funny.
Make sure to follow on our respective Twitch channels so you can catch all the banter before and after the episodes.
I also stream on YouTube in both vertical and widescreen format now, so you can catch Twitch, YouTube, wide, YouTube vertical, whatever you like. Now, whether it's working or not, that's a whole other question. But we're doing our best. Why not use
all three cauldrons? Because I simply did not notice that cauldron over there, but now that I do, I shall. Also, that cauldron over there does not appear to be very boiling, so perhaps not. So, is this the kelp growth area?
Huh?
Is that the kelp growth area? Oh, you did it just to have a water elevator. Yeah. I see.
Yeah. I was just looking for a little... I was like, is there an elevator? Because I need a little bit of space to work, and we've got machines scattered everywhere, and no elevator. I was like, well, okay. We're going... I mean, sometimes you gotta return to the old ways. The oldies but goodies.
Returning to the old ways sometimes. Okay, now we must do attuned stone. You can tune a stone, but can you tune a fish?
You've already made that joke once.
I know, but it was a callback.
I don't think you can call back to like
topical.
2 minutes ago.
You can. You absolutely can do a callback to 2 minutes ago.
I see.
Wood ash, redstone, glowstone, quicklime. Oh my god, I don't have any quick lime. Oh, it's made from wood ash?
Yeah, well, quick lime is easy.
Yep, it is. And then what was the last one? It was... Oh yeah, the attuned stone. Okay, cool. Hey, somebody in the chat said it gets funnier every time. So, you know, I'm just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there.
And they
Okay,
lied.
so it's the double white shock ritual. Which is the double white shock? Is that on top? It is. Okay. Zine, can you do multiple attuned stones at once as long as it doesn't go over the altar budget?
I do not know on that regard.
Okay, so we have 6,800, 6,900. Nice.
Nice.
Rounded up. And it's 2,000 per. So the question has been answered with a nope. Excellent. That
So the
is
question
what
is
we like
nope.
to hear. The
You
question
like
is
to hear
nope.
nope?
Love it. Definitely love it.
Hmm.
All right, I'm going to queue us up some stuff. Boom, 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 boom. And hopefully it works good. Oh, that was fast as heck.
Fast as frick.
Boop, 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 boop.
I need to cable it.
I wonder if you don't provide it with the proper resources, if it just eats them and then you lose.
Yep.
Oh, have you done that before?
I'm pretty sure that's how it goes.
Oh.
Isn't it witchery stuff?
That's just like how
Isn't it,
rituals are. Is it?
aren't the rituals witchery, or are they
They're
something
enchanted.
else? Yeah, which is the cauldrons and stuff, right? How is not having clay things in your cauldron gone for you?
Oh, that is very true. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't want to presume bad, but I wouldn't assume good.
Is there some amount of like attuned stones that have not been charged that you want to still keep, or doesn't really matter?
I don't have any idea. So
Okay.
whatever works for you, work it.
Okay. I will work it.
Work it. All right.
Alrighty. I'll leave 3 for now. What? Oh, there wasn't enough. Oh,
I see.
okay. Was it? Oh, that's fine. It gave me a weird snare drum that was like, no, this isn't working. A frick? Are you like not in the circle enough? Oh, wasn't in the circle enough.
Well, there you go.
There's no snare in my headphones.
I have no snare on my headphones. That's an Eminem reference.
That is.
I don't know much, but I know that.
He knows the candies. All right, there we go. Good. So attuned stones, charged, excellent. The Nether waste biomes. How many demon will crystals have we? Oh, 14. We're easy gaming.
We're easy gaming.
Demon will crystal.
I don't even know what I'm working on.
Netherrack.
What am I working on? I'm trying to get an AE space, but
We got to do Gaia again.
Yeah.
Is there any way to like get more drops out of Gaia? Like
looting or something? I don't know.
I don't know that it does anything.
Nor do I. Let's see.
Alright, so Ethereal Slate, Demon Will, Biome Essence. Do you have one of those?
Jesus.
Do we have any Ethereals? Oh, yes, we do. Zine's so ready on the Ethereals. Love to see that. And then the Attuned and...
It's all bad.
Nether Brick.
It's all bad.
Okay, I think the only thing that we're missing is Gaia.
Okie dokie.
So that means we need a Terra Steel. Heck yeah. It's a mana diamond, mana pearl, and a mana steel.
Goodness.
We may potentially be running a little bit low on some of the mana out here. Should we do another... I think maybe we should do another little drop thing. I like that because it's simple and easy.
Another little drop thing? What?
Yeah,
Oh,
the funnel,
the mana
the funnel
generation thing? Yeah. We do like that it's simple and easy.
I do need to get another spreader in order to double up on the thingamadongers.
How do I make the silicon? Isn't it crushing Certus? Smelting Certus crushed. Energizing Certus. Doesn't look like there's a...
How darest you be here? Goodbye.
Sorry. No silicon seeds, which is blah.
That should be good. That should be good. And then we can do that. And then we can just drop some coal in, and it should be within range.
Right, the charged onto it. Shocking.
Man says that after he makes a biome they can spawn in. Bro, zombies have been spawning here literally forever. I don't... What? What do you mean?
Literally forever.
Dude, literally forever.
I don't know if the flood might be the most
and
we
you
can
should
get.
start doing. Good. Good. Very good. There we go. Boom, boom, and boom. And we terrasteel that. Okay, whatever, Husk zombies, as if there's a freaking difference here. Oh my goodness gracious.
Well, zombies are like, "Rrr," and Husks are like,
as if it's like a difference in annoyance factors. Husks are arguably worse because if they hit you, they hunger you, whereas zombies just don't do that part of the whole thing. So, you know?
oh, yeah. I mean, it's not a matter of what's better or worse. It's just, but.
Well, no, I was just being blamed. I don't
Who's
know
blaming
why.
you? Don't let them blame you. Don't put up with that. You don't deserve that.
Thanks, I appreciate you.
Is it? No, it's not. What is it? What goes into calculation? Is it just regular Certus? Yeah. These early points where you don't have everything gathered together, it's always rough. So was there any way that you, like, how did you initially get Certus? Enriching and charging, or enriched diamond in the charger. It was a good talk. Glad we had this conversation. He's muted and we'll never talk again. All right. Smelting, enriching. That looks like that can use an elite upgrade. So I need one of these, need one of those, need one of these, need one of those. Then one of those. Probably not going to be healthy for my power needs, but it will help all the same. That's the inscriber. This is the charger. That's going into the charger. So that should get me regular Certus. Wait, it won't drop regular Certus out? Come on, man. Really? That's crazy. Just need to get enough here. Oop. Come on. Strange, but okay. It's got power.
Man, I've
Welcome
been
back.
bamboozled, Zine.
Yeah?
If I let one of these tartar sauce gems go to 0, then it's just broken and dead, and it like I need to start from scratch.
Right.
I can refill it as long as it's seeded with some amount of will, but if it goes down, it's just gone.
It's all over.
Damn. That is a bummer. I don't know how to fix this without starting over. Frick.
What what happened?
So there's these aspected gems in order to make the different color demon crystal things.
Right.
And you fill them up like you know, you just have them in your inventory, you swing your sentient sword, and then it fills the thing. But once it got to 0, it doesn't work anymore. Like, it won't refill if it gets down to 0.
That sounds frustrating.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get those. This is going to be necessary. Flawed we can make. Annihilation. So it's just the singularity, which is just dumping stuff. So I think, like, I've gone in several directions and all of them bad, but I'm slowly working my way there.
I am sorry that the directions you have gone in are bad.
It's okay.
Okay, you're done there. I wonder if I make it, if I, like, tier the gem up, if it'll maybe seed it and then it'll be fine.
And
Maybe
make it
that'll
cry.
work. Maybe I can make it a bigger one, imbued gold and the thing. Could be. Could be a way to do it. One can hope.
Matter condenser. It's going to be just one flux dust and glass, so that's cheap. Might be able to make it right now. Yeah. No, it doesn't even need anything. It needs to be a singularity. So that means we need a 64K to build it. None of which is fun. 64K. It's 3 16s. So that's 9 4s. So 27 ones. So I need at least a full stack of Certus to even begin. I'm pretty sure I need that before I can do anything. I mean, maybe not. Yeah, it needs the drive to be able to store it. Hopefully, it doesn't need the 256. It only needs the 64K. Otherwise, oof. So, let's try this and get one of those. And then let's see about
It's I got it going again.
You got it going again?
Yes, I've got it going on.
Well, that's good. I don't know what you have going, but
I can fill the crystal once again for what I need it for.
Good.
Now we bring it up.
I saw there was some confusion as to what you were saying from the peeps, but I wasn't going to question you. And, I was just taking. I was like, maybe it be.
Mm-hmm.
Please, 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 do the right thing, the right stuff.
Okay.
Son
All
of a
good to go. All good to go.
That sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. All of it sucks. I don't suppose I can make regular Certus out of charged. Wait. I mean, kind of.
Cool. It just insta depleted. This has never happened before. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't fully deplete, you crazy person. Oh my god. Why is it doing that?
Okay.
What the frick?
So if I take these guys and crush it.
Okay, there it goes.
And I'm like,
that'll be good for the main one.
Random. Do I end up with 4? I do. So I guess in a way I can convert over. I mean, when I say I guess in a way, like I can, but seating it's going to be a little annoying. At least it's in multiples of 2. Oh wait, I need to enrich these first. So enrichment here, and then crushed my dreams here. Seems like a lot of hassle. And it's not like we're duplicating, because it cost me 2 to get the 2, but we are converting at least.
Hey, Zine, would you like to go and fight Gaia again?
I was hoping you would offer.
Great.
I'm
Great news.
excited. I'm privileged, and I'm thankful.
Does tier 2 Gaia drop more? We don't have any more Gaia Spirit to do tier 2 Gaia, but I just can't remember if it drops more Gaia Spirit or if it's just about getting, you know, the dice and stuff.
I would assume it drops more, but I guess I can't say that I know for certain.
I see. Oh, I see. I could make another. We're probably going to need to make another Terra Steel anyway, so let's see. Mana Diamundo, Mana Steel, and then what was the last one again? Mana Pearl.
Pearl. Agreed. All right, that crushes a bit faster at least.
All right, I'm going to deplete our pool here just so I can have double Terra Steel, and then maybe we could double Gaia and get a bunch more.
Get a bunch more.
Not that you were planning to, but just a little FYI. All these multicolored demon crystals that are over here next to the aura farming.
I was going to delete them all.
Do not break the center one. Yeah. I figured. So that's why I told you.
Yeah.
Because I figured
Otherwise,
you're gonna break them.
I was going to be like running up like, I don't know what this is, but I'm breaking it.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, it's
all right.
It's good to keep me informed on these things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, shall we Gaia?
I suppose we shall Gaia.
Alrighty. Where did we set it up over next to Nether, I believe? Yes. Maybe I'll sleep first so we don't have a bunch of mobs mad at us.
Good night.
Maybe you'll sleep first. Actually, wait. Bro.
Bro.
You know what would be really cool?
If I didn't have to make all this
use
Certus?
the globe over at the place where Gaia is so it looks all pretty, right?
That would be different.
That would be different. That's a way to phrase it. I bet Gaia, upon being spawned in and seeing how much beautiful grass there is, would be like, you know, on second thought, you don't need to fight.
Nah.
I'll just give you the Gaia spirit ingots.
Nah. I'll bet that he, she, they, whatever doesn't.
That would be pretty mean, though.
You make the processor through.
All right, Zine, come on over.
Oh.
Wow, I like how it turns the river into grass as well. And then it goes, oh, wait, I cannot be here underwater as grass. And it starts to go away.
Over at the Nether.
Yes,
Nether
at the
gonna
Nether
give
indeed.
you
All
up.
right, get in here, so you're not
Yeah.
locked out. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yep. Charging up. Is this tier 1 or tier 2?
This is tier 1. We didn't have the spirit to make it tier 2, but we can do it. I made a second Terra Steel so that we can go right after into tier 2 if we'd like.
Ow, I'm hurting a lot. I'm dying.
Yeah, everything hurts. Everything withers.
I'm dying. I'm alive.
I died, but I lived. Ow! It's just like, I don't know if it's a shader thing, but it's...
Cool. I held still
feel
for like
your refined obby might be better for this.
Yeah. I had like a half a second while I was like, let me look at my thing, and then I just nerped.
Yeah, the wither makes it really hard to keep track of, you know, where you are in the health department, and then it's just, it's a whole thing. I also recommend using the tier. If you haven't been using your tiers in this battle, you should use your tiers.
What are tiers?
It's the sword that we made for the blood magic dimension that goes through armor.
I was doing a lot of damage to him. Like, that wasn't the problem.
Okay.
I was doing a lot of damage. It just,
maybe I
the death.
am not doing... Oh, you know what? I'm doing less damage. You were doing most of the damage, and now I'm going to crit with... I broke the ground! That's the damage of
Can
a
I get back in, or is it like, I
think you might be locked
out.
You make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven. Oh, he's in.
No, I'm gonna die before I can even... What? Oh, you gotta...
Your body was in the, it was in the wither field.
Yeah. But, I forgot that, I was trying to shift pick up, and it's like, no, you need to break this one. And I was like, I see. Okay.
Frick you! Oh, I'm poisoned for about 10 minutes now, probably.
All right.
At least the poison actually is not doing very much. Boy, oh boy, quite a lot of mobs here, huh? Hey, you have your Supremium sword. Oh, you were gonna give me one at the end of last episode, weren't you?
I mean, it's made. You just didn't pick it up, but yeah.
Yeah, I got a little sidetracked with stuff, but critting with the Supremium sword on Gaia would probably do some good damage.
Assuming you can survive.
Woohoo! God, it's a whopping 8 Gaia spirit. Do you wanna combo this into a tier 2 Gaia?
Let me swap out the armor. Definitely didn't hold up.
Oh, there's more. There's more. Oh, it's 14. Okay, cool.
But yeah, other than that, I'm good.
All right. Let me get the Supremium sword really quick, and yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah.
Also, it's raining. I love that it is raining. That's my favorite thing to have happen.
As we know.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's so crazy that it just magically turned into clear weather, isn't it? That's pretty cool. Okay, Gaia Spirit 12. Very slick. We got the Gaia Spirit ingot. Let me get that Supremium swordage, which I guess is pretty good without even having.
I thought I made 2 strength augments. There might be a strength augment in there for you.
Oh, strength augment. I love that for us. Strength. You did.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't remember. What is the keybind for that?
It's not a keybind. You go to the
augmentation table or something. Where is that?
I don't remember. It's nearby. I think it's over by the infusion center.
I see it. Got it. 44 damage. Oh my god, who needs sharpness at all, I guess. Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm 46.5.
Yeah, you add a little sharpness to it, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, here goes. And
Let's-
Gaia Stage 2.
Will I die
Now we can
again?
get the-
Yes, I
the dice.
will.
No, you got the osmium now. Or the refined, whatever. Not osmium. I'm gonna try to eliminate these little fairy dude bros around the place.
Yeah, I'm kind of killing them as we go. I don't remember what they do. Like, I don't know if they're part of the wither field or not.
Don't know it yet. Are they the ones that lay it, or if it's just coincidental and whatever?
Ow, ow. Certainly when I get dinged into the wither, it does hurt.
Sheep hoopers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Up to the sky with he.
Okay, it's really nice being able to one-hit the witches.
Yeah. Yep. I'm on fire. There's fire. I
Me
found fire.
too. Okay, drop down. Come on. Can't you see that your minions are not doing very much damage to us? You should try another strategy and let us win. There we go. There's so many wither fields. Oh. Oh.
Ow.
Oh my god. It's actually painful. Quite
Yeah.
painful. I'm gonna
Yeah.
stand on here and be less painful, maybe. Nope, still painful. In fact, doubly as painful.
I did it.
Oh. That was some stuff there for. Oh, lots of runages. Very. Oh my god, there's actually just so much stuff on the ground.
Stupid
The
bows.
Pinkinator. Apply directly to the wither.
The what now?
Oh, the Dice of Fate. Did you get a Dice of Fate?
Yeah, what does that do?
That is the thing that can give you like the Ring of Odin that gives you the 10 hearts and stuff like that.
Do you just roll it? I mean, what do I?
Yeah, you just roll it.
It
Okay,
gave me
so
the
I
Ring
think
of
this one
Thor.
sucks. That's better than mine. I don't even know what this thing does. Maybe I should eat it. I can't eat it.
My gear is very broken, but okay. And I got Will of Duroc, Terra Steel helmet upgrade. That one-
yeah, the wills. We can't use that right now at the moment, but
Nope. I got 16 Gaia essence or Gaia
that is
spirit.
infinite footage if you have mana on your player. Really? Well, that's actually kind of cool then. All I'd have to do is just get a mana ring. Does it deplete mana for food though, or is it just like if there is mana at all, then free and awesome?
If mana, then free and awesome. Okay. Well, hey, I survived the harder one.
Oh, it depletes mana for food. Yeah, it turns out the refined obby is pretty epic.
Don't worry,
Mana
I got
equals food.
I got lots of reports of what I should have done with my armor now that I've tried to use it. So, you know.
Have you
Yes, it'd be
considered
great
doing
if you would have
things
made
different?
it differently. Then it'd be exactly what you're looking for.
Have you considered not doing what you are doing?
Yep.
Yo, okay, that's a good amount of Gaia spirit, though. Very nice. Now, what we need to do... Oh, yes, that is the nether chock. I will need to mend you. Maybe.
Speaking of
I'm
mending,
going to mend you. I'm going to do these.
too.
Maybe even unbreak you. Yeah. Oh, but I need more obby. What is our best way to get obby? Do we have, like, essence to make obby now?
I don't think
No.
so. Yeah,
No, we don't.
obbies are turned off. obby seeds.
I
Which
see.
is
Oh, you can
sad.
bulk wash magma, or you can deep slate into obby, right?
Yeah, deep slate's how I've been doing
Slate
it.
into obby,
Because we do
right,
have deep
right.
slate seeds. Ugh, where's all this?
I'll do some of that.
Now, what's all this about?
What's all what about?
I just have a bunch of random stuff I'm looking at. I'm like, ugh, why am I carrying this? Well, I need to fix up my armoires because they got pretty beat up. Despite the
Your
fact,
armoires?
despite the fact that they all have unbreaking, they just die. Sad.
Why they die? Oh, you're already good for mending. Very cool. Then I just need an unbreaking, I guess. Oh, look at you with a little extra notch there.
Goodness gracious.
Nice.
What has an extra notch?
One of my demon will clusters. It's very cool.
Ding, ding, ding,
39,
ding.
right? Ding and ding. Okay.
There, I fixed it. Did you have anything else you wanted to get done before we wrap the?
Yes, I was thinking it
little-
would maybe be nice to just get this biome into the Nether.
Sure,
Maybe.
sure. Why not? Sure.
Breaking 3. Cool. So all I will need to do is I've just got to do you plus unbreaking plus mending, and that will be very good. All right, let me check what shocks we need. We need the gold and double red. All right, join me in the Nether.
There we go.
Crazy that he would try to sabotage me. What's going to be really cool is we are about to make a Nether Wastes biome in what really just looks like Nether Wastes.
So what did you break?
I didn't break anything. What did you think I was breaking?
Well, you said that you had done something wrong with Nether in the biome thing. Was that not in here, but like just over at the around the blood altar?
Oh no, I turned your crimson nylium into dirt with my biome globe.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, how important are your bees in here? Are they very important? Like if I do the ritual and it changed your bee blocks, doesn't matter.
You can do it right here. It's fine.
Okay. Cool. I do wish that I could project this. It would be nice, but oh well. We'll center it here, maybe. Sure, that'll be the center, and then it's gonna be 1 block gap. Oh God, is it 1 block? No, it's 2.
It's 2 out from the first one.
2 out. Yeah. 2, and then boom. Oh, this is gonna be cool and easy to see.
1 and then the 3 and then 1 and then the 3. Yep.
You're intimately familiar with this, aren't you?
I know exactly what you're doing.
And then
there you go.
I'm gonna let you do the outer circle because you got experience.
Is it just right outside this one?
It is a it looks like, is it another 2 block gap, or is it?
No.
It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the side.
So it's red ring, right? It's just
red ring
for both.
5 on the side.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, he's a master of this. He knows what's up.
Okay.
Okay, and now it's gonna be brick, biome essence, netherrack. Okay, gonna be brick and netherrack and tuned and Demon Will, Biomessence, Ethereal, and Gaia. And I believe that's it. You want to click it?
I want to click it, click it. What's do? We did it right.
Let's go.
The world is going to
We're
change.
going to turn the nether waste into a nether waste. It's doing.
We're duping. And come together. Oh, Zot. Drippies. Smokies.
Whoa.
Look at the
Nothing
change.
So cool.
It's good that we did that.
It's really good that we did that. Yeah. Oh, I agree.
So
we saved the nether, bro. We saved it.
we saved it. Oh, biome reclamation, dead waste to nether waste. Yeah, I mean, it definitely worked, but how did this help?
Well, it helped because now we can use one of those jar things and fill it
get
here.
biome essence with it. Yeah.
Yeah. So
All right. Okay.
Oh, the task is visit every nether biome? That's crazy talk. You want me to do every single one of them rituals? Holy heck.
You're gonna need a bigger boat or a bigger globe.
That's a crazy idea. I don't think that's critical for actually winning though, bro. Want me to hot tourist this up? Bro. All right, that was what I was trying to do.
All right. Well, we want to thank our sponsor for the series, Apex Hosting, providing the server we've been playing on. If you would like to play with your friends, be sure to check out the link in our description. You can save 25% off on your first month. You'll help support us in what we do, and we thank them for sponsoring, and thank you for looking into it. We create these live. You can see it as it happens. Twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles and Twitch.tv/Zine. Throw some follows and catch all the many things that happen that don't make it onto camera, as we were saying earlier. And if you have enjoyed, then as always, we ask that you like the video, turn on notifications, and subscribe if you haven't already, and maybe leave a comment letting us know what you enjoyed. So, anything for you, Captain, before we go? Whoops. Hey, oopsie.
No, I think we are all good to go.
All right. Bye, guys.
Farewell. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie, indeed. It's not an episode
good
unless
gaming.
I die. Good publications. And
yes, good publications.
we will catch you on Sunday. Probably.
Indeed. Yes. Okie dokie. Farewell.
Okie dokie, bye. You know, the problem with the instability is that I'm like I start like in my head, I'm like, is it the new machine? Is it something with the new computer? This is my first time streaming with it. Is it something like it's behaving oddly? But disconnecting from the server let me know that no, there's some sort of, you know, as I've said many times, my ISP is garbage. As weird as it sounds, Spectrum was more stable and better. But this one has fiber, so it's a lot better speeds if it's working. You know, it's the if it's working part that's the difficult part, but it is a critical part to it, you know. But yes, we're on the new PC. Yay. Yeah. I got all the stuff in the streaming PC swapped over to the new stuff. So it is the encoding and everything should be better for vertical, and I am currently running all three streams at 9.2% CPU. It has 64 gigabytes, gigabytes of the memories, and you know, in general, hopefully, should be better. And it's ran pretty well. Now, this one I did not do a fresh Windows install on, and that's always a little concerning, but. I'm hoping that doesn't hold us back too far, you know. So, what's up, Spoonfuls? How you doing? Let's get over here. And Akirian, thank you for the 14 months. Jorway with the 37. Thank you, guys. My poor girl. She's doing her best, but it's obviously not happy about what has to be done, but it is abundantly clear that the timing is correct. I don't think that they're packet shaping and all that. I think it's just, I think that Optimum's just garbage. So, poor thing. Yeah. Yeah. She's not handling total eye loss or vision loss nearly as well as she was when it was just the world was all blurry and she couldn't see much, you know? Because she's been quote unquote blind the entire time, but she could make out shadows and stuff. But she's losing even that, you know? So it's her time. And she just has the look too. Like, I hate to say it, but there's a look I've seen in all of my girls when they've been ready. Her spark's not great. She's tired. I love her. I'm gonna miss Lil Bean. But I am much more in a much better place to handle it now than I was when we were first looking at it, you know? So, so according to you guys, I need to make brilliance shit for that armor to not suck. Is that what's going on? I appreciate that, Spoonfuls. I'm sorry to hear that, Arashi. In what aspect, Dex? All right. I feel like this entire process I'm having to go through right now is dumb, and possibly not the correct way to go about it, or the most optimum anyway, but it's what I've got right now, and then we'll try and figure out a way to do better here in a bit. All right, and then I needed, what were those? They were just the alloy ingots, right? Yeah, infused alloy. So that's just redstone and iron. Excuse me. So if I enrich this, I need 4 stacks of iron. Am I American? Yeah. Yeah. All right, so the metal, not the crushing. Where's our factory here? Not enriching, melting. I know we have a metallurgic infuser factory, don't we? Is it here? Ah, it's here. Okay. I was like, excuse me? But now I see. All right, we've already got those. So that means that I can go down here. So we needed like, you need to end up needing 27 logic processors. So I can just do that. And that. The 1K is logic. The 4K is calculation. Okay, so we need to get that going. This is going right, yeah. And then the 16K is also calculation. And the 64K is also calculation. Okay, so just calculations down the board that way. Let's do this. Kind of get that going just a little bit. Hey, it's a Mega Drive song. Deciding what better for her well-being and not doubting that decision. I don't think I would ever have the courage to decide that for my pet. Oh, it's such a critical part of having a pet, though, Dex. Being able to recognize and say they're done. You know, what's best for them. Like, it's just, to me, it's core care. And of course it's difficult, but I don't, it's like, I have seen people keep their pets until their pets basically fall over dead in their lap. And the last umpteen amounts of time that those poor things are just dragging along, and you're just like, come on, you need to let them go. But they're holding on for their sake and not for the pet's sake. And it's very frustrating. Like, on the one hand, there's an argument, that's like, it's their pet, it's their pet. But as someone who cares about the well-being of the animal, it's just like, it's an important part. You got to be able to do it. Don't force them to suffer on your behalf, Robin, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's something to be said about that as well, which is just that usually when the body goes on its own, it's not a pretty sight. It's not great. And so you're going to deal with a lot more traumatizing stuff going into it with that, then, you know, it's traumatizing in a way to let go, but it's very controlled and peaceful, and the body's last gasp for life from one that's let to go to that point is not peaceful, and it's not nice. It ain't good. So, but other than that, things are great. Hope you guys are all doing well, though. I'm just out here combining Certus into other Certus. The seed is really easy to make. Yes. Except the part where I need a 64K, which is literally what I'm working towards. So I don't know why you keep telling me to make the seed when that's what I've said I'm working towards. It's even in my history right here. I need a singularity. If there's an easier way to make a singularity, I'm open to suggestions. But it takes a bit of work to make a singularity. So, we need 27 of these bastards. Assuming I didn't math wrong, which is quite possible that I did. Now we need... It's 1, 3, 9, 27, right? So I need 9 4Ks. 4K, fuck! Quartz glass and redstone. Orange is input, blue is output. No, vice versa. Blue is input, orange output. Okay, now back to 4Ks. There's my 9 4Ks. Now I need 3 16Ks. And then off that, I should be able to make the 64K. Hopefully, the 64K is what I need and not a 256K to make the singularity. Let's put that there. Yeah, okay. So, and then a lot of talk about being able to dump the sink into there. Then grab a mech pipe. My configurator. Okay, and that does work. So that'll get the singularity going. In the meantime, we also need the annihilation core, which is logic, fluix, nether, and the formation core, which is so quartz versus Certus. Okay. Then after a minute, we'll be able to make a terminal and simplify things dropping down there. There's an annihilation core. There's a formation core. So I need that guy. I need that guy. You gotta make a flawed budding, which starts with a chipped. Starts with the damage, which starts with Certus plus that, so it's just a Certus block. Looks like. Need to make sure I don't consume all my Certus and have to start over. Like, we're almost there, but just to be safe. I know I put one down over there, but I wanted to make one that isn't that one. That one's growing me crystals, which I'm not going to need. All right, and then I think it's just a 4 for a block, right? Yep, there's that. Throw that down, charge it up. And there's flawed, which is what I needed there. So, other than the singularity, I think we're there. We need the Imperium, but we have that. Might be able to do more pipe. I don't know if double speeded if I do a second pipe pull. Or I was like, maybe we're already there. No, we are not. I'm just going to assume that that helps. I don't actually know. Alignor, you just like freaking, you're like less than 20 hours, and my mind's like, wait, we're down below the, what's the timer? Wait, like you just flashbacked me. I need more infused iron on diamond. So enrich this. Looks like I just need a shitload of iron right now. Clear this out. Matter ball recipe for singularity. I mean, I go through a whole thing here. So, maybe, but probably not gonna even still. Think if you know what you're doing, then it could be. Jesus Christ. How much redstone did I put in that thing? I thought it was 4 to 1. Hi, Duna. This is the Reclamation mod pack. Wah! All right, now I think we've nearly super saturated the iron outputs. And hey, I think we've made a few infused alloys to work with, you know? There we go. Okay, so now we need this guy. And then at least 4 of these, right? Is what I would think it would be. All right, so it is 4 to 1 on that one at least. And there's some good reinforced alloys for us. And then what's the next one from reinforced alloy for the elite? It's enriched obsidian, which I get from refined obsidian, which is obsidian plus diamond. So it's more diamond, but this time obsidian. Which I can get by enriching. So lots of it needs to be actual deep slate, doesn't it? Not cobbled. Oh, good girl. Wow. I just realized I haven't eaten today. You're a good girl? Who's a good girl? You gonna be a good girl for me? Dude! Bruh. What's up, Taylor? All right, that should be generating me obsidian. Okay, good. And this is more than halfway. It's not terrible. Then take a break. Don't pull your hair out. I'm sure your hair's lovely. We probably want it exactly where it is. That feeling never changes, Turtle. So these are the things that I'm supposed to break, right? Hi, Mahika. You were like, what the hell? But then it got tingly in your tingly bits. Always like tingling the tingle bits. You're such a good girl. I don't know why you insist on sneezing against my desk and then bonking your head on it. Like, you know it's there. You were just had your head on it. What's happening, Has Buffy? I need an adult. You are an adult. Well, who made that decision? She got excited for her food today and ran smack into the wall pretty hard when she was because she was like excited to eat and just started running around and didn't know where she was. And I was just like, ah. And so I try and keep a hold of her now. Her walking's not so good. And I have come to learn that this silly little dog does not have a great spatial awareness in terms of where she is, even when she knows, like, I should be here, I should be there. Yeah, she's not great at it. Oh, I enrich it, right? Enriching's how I get the powder. She's like, I'm over here, and I'm like, you're really not, dog. She'll stand in the corner to go through the door. I'm like, you're in the. It's just over. Just to the. No, okay. But. Oh, that gets me 4. Okay, well, I'm gonna end up with a lot of obsidian, but that's good. What? And this is where I needed this. And then this gets me the refined. And I can take the refined and enrich it. I didn't go through the diamond like I expected it to. So maybe we will end up using all that obsidian. Am I playing Sky Factory 5? I have played Sky Factory 5. I am not currently playing Sky Factory 5. Why are you slow? plenty of R in the air, I can tell. Why did you slow down? That 30 is an oddly slow number considering how fast we got the rest of the stuff. There is never, and I quite mean literally never, any explanation as to why American healthcare is working the way that it is, particularly with insurance coverage. It's so fucking horrible. Ah, I was like, something's not generating here. Very true. Please don't shoot me. We've become very good at attacking each other as encouraged by those in power who need to keep us from attacking them. And attacking, I mean, not literally, but, you know, conceptually and arguing and everything like that. Why the floating sticks? Keeps them from going too high because this thing won't absorb flowers that grow to too high. Otherwise, they grow faster than it can pick up, and so once they're too high, it can no longer. It basically becomes an unusable spot. So the sticks keep them from being able to do that. All right. There's all the refined obsidian. And then we've already enriched one stack, but we can enrich another. We get some of that alloy, this stuff, the reinforced alloy. Put that in. Put that in. And now we got the purples. I think let's do another. Interesting. Those didn't last as long as I thought they were going to. All right, and our singularity should be coming up on. All right, there's a full stack of atomics. 2 full stacks. We can do the ultimates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, we'll do 16. Then definitely the infusing, the crushing, smelting, and enriching. All right, there's those. And then the last bit is that we can take those pipes. And now we have faster pipes to create the singularity that is probably done by the time now that we've finished that. Yes. Okay. So the singularity's here. We have that, which is the 4th piece for that, which means we just need a seed base. And then the Imperium. That should be everything we need to make the Certus seeds. Certus quartz seeds. What will I need more for the snow ritual? Bleh. I'm assuming these are mystical agriculture. Yeah, they are. Wouldn't be an episode without me having to do seeds, although I didn't have to do it on in the episode itself, so not a great pull, but it's still a better pull, so might as well. Oh, hi, Buff. You gonna kiss my arm? Thank you. You still got 2 hours for food, but you might need to go. Oh, that was a good run. You might need to go to the bathroom. Hi, Potato Nope. That wasn't good. Pet dental is a whole thing. It's still not good. Nope. 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 There we are. All right, now we have our first half hybrid 10 all 10s. Okay, there's our 2 hybrid all 10s. So now we want to get our pures. There's 1 pure. Lowers the chance by 25% of getting another one. Nope. 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 There we are. All right. So that gives us our 2 purebred Certus quartz seeds. All right, and there's all those. We put Certus into the box. And then we plant a few over here. I think we can put them here. I think this works just as well. These don't have the growth accelerators, though, now that I think about it. But I'm pretty sure I tie all this into just the regular old system. There we are. We got 22 to 36, so we got 14 out of that. One, two, three, four, 5. Interesting. I would have thought that we would have gotten 15. But maybe it's only a chance that you get a higher, because that was 14 again. That's curious. Good night, Tweety. Missed you all. You guys make it sound like I'm the worst for the stream-a-thon ending. I'm sorry. You're right. It's bad. I feel bad. Okay, so that makes 6. How do we make those accelerators? So it's just the gem plus that. I'm definitely gonna want it faster than I'm getting it right now. Which is buns. Oh, stuff doesn't grow there, right? All right, there's... There's 5 of the Certus on the fast grower. I'm going to pop down here for a minute and then go see how Buffy do. And we'll be back in a minute. We've got more coming up. Don't go anywhere unless you want to go somewhere. Well, I think it's sweet too, Ash. We all got kind of used to being together, didn't we? Yeah. All right. Now we have now we have some processors and things that are put together, and we're making Certus at a reasonable rate. So we don't have to hand make the Certus anymore, which is lovely. So we need to basically do the same thing we just did in making the 64K. But then it goes to a crafting processor instead. We also need... So we're going to need gold. Oh, and the next thing, the other thing I need to make is obviously a... I mean, I guess obviously, but a terminal. We really need a terminal, or else I'm going to go insane going up and down. And think of all the time I could spend by not having to go up and down that fucking thing. So there's a regular terminal. And here's a crafting terminal. Oh, you guys should probably be able to see is what you're saying. Next, you're going to want to be able to see. I should fix that. Let's see. It's over here. And then there's that. Then there's that. And hey, look. All right. So I made a terminal. Other than that, you guys didn't miss anything. But, you know, just me being me. Just zine things. No, you don't want to see. Close your eyes. What is it that I need to do to make the Fluix in addition to everything else? Because there's no Fluix seeds. They nerfed that. Since there's no non-agri-craft version. So Fluix dust is made by... So is it typical in-world charged redstone and nether quartz? Okay, it is. Good. And then how's our charging going? We have that much left. And the charged is from... Oh, that's right. Okay. It's strange to me that this won't output properly for Certus, but it is what it is. Okay, so we have that. We need, I believe, redstone and quartz, which we're low on quartz. Fortunately, we have all the quartz in the world. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. How's you doing? Okay, there's 2 stacks of that. And now... Okay, so I need to make as much glass cable as I can for the moment. So that means I need the quartz fibers. I can make sand, right? Yeah. This song's so dramatic. Rumination cycles suck. Can I make quartz essence into the crushed? I can. And it's actually cheaper. Well, ain't that pretty, buns? All right, there's a lot of fiber. The Fluix didn't go quite as far as I wanted it to, but that's fine. We can make more. We also... Oh, I was going to say we should put an acceleration, but I don't think you can put an acceleration card into the chargers, right? The chargers are independent. I don't think they can accelerate. What's up, Captain Kitty? Surprised seeing me on your YouTube short live? Hey, I'm just trying to get my face out to the people. You know, my desperate clinging to relevancy. Never Fluix, not fluids, Squeaky. My fluids go as far as I need them to. My Fluix, however, did not. Fluix. This is an important distinction. You're back with a man-witch? Oh my god, we have the softest of lemurs here? Now we just need Suli. Igmeo, but have you considered Miracle Whip? Also, Robin with those 4 bucks, that was a double up tier 2. Thank you so much, Robin. I do appreciate that extra generosity. Yeah, that's the... I'd assume that's an enhanced charger, which is definitely probably worth looking for. The extended charger. Storage buses, 4 chargers, and then an interface. All right, now we have this. Suli's here! Yay! Do you have treatment tomorrow, Suli? Does it start when? Did it start when I go live before? Is that did it just line up that nicely, or was it like just kind of sideswiped? There we go. There's some cable. Didn't we have a way to get a lot of wool really easily? So just the flax? One flax makes string? Right. I know I've asked, and I'm sorry if you answered. I didn't hear it, but do you have a set number of treatments left, or is it just kind of ongoing and monitored? There it is. You'd have thought that I'd be able to tell that it's there because it's, you know, a different height than the rest, but I'm not that quick. Phase 1 ends October 8th. You're getting there. As long as you continue to you know, just make sure you keep responding really well to it. That's all I ask. I feel like that's reasonable of me. I'm the most reasonable? Yeah. Bye, Hori. Have a nice night. It's a good thing I got all this other shit no one cares about. Maybe some of it can turn into the bio whatever. I should get my COVID shot. Now you're just making me look bad. I'm gonna travel for TwitchCon. I gotta get my shit together, eh? Oh, I see. I need another stack of covered cable. There we go. And then I can do the smart cable. And then we can do... Put that in there. I can make this. There we go. Then we break this. And we replace it with this. Don't want those fucking spiders to spawn, though. Eh, eh, eh. Help! I'm locked in a glass cage of emotions. Okay. Now we need to make some anchors, which means I need one of these. And then I need that and that plus spruce planks. To get cable facades. So I can put that there and no longer have that visible. I don't think I can put one on that. Good. Excellent. What wrench do I... Oh, normally I use the crescent. Okay, so that gets me more channels down below to work with, which is another little side quest. In the meantime, these guys have been cranking. Oh, I need to get Logic Ed. Which is a... Oh, I came up all the way here for nothing again. Right. Potato food. Potato delicious food. Woo! So, acceleration cards would be a good little quickie. Wouldn't mind a quickie or two. Looks like I need to make more fluix. But that's fine because we should have some gathered charged redstone and quartz. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. It's so kawaii. Kawaii! right, so what is it now? Too many things bouncing. Too many balls bouncing in my brain. You're kind of looking at the better charger. Okay. So we need 4 storage buses, which means I need, and then an interface. So I need 5. I need 5 interfi. So I need 5 formation cores, 5 annihilation cores. God damn it. Okay. So now I need 5 interfi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey. Glass? Did I just make a fuckload of glass? Seed love, thank you the 84 months. I did make a fuckload of glass. Three, 4, 5. And then I need 4 of these to be storage buses. 1, 2, 3, 4. So for the extended charger, I just need the charger from up top. Girl, come here. Come here. Come on. Good girl, don't you want to be in my lap? Um. All right, so how's this one work differently? Four items at the same time. All right, so it's just same but bigger. A little pricey for that, but we'll take it. No, wait, that's not the right spot for that. And it takes enriched diamond, I believe. That ought to be a bit. All right, my food is here. I will return shortly. You guys can marvel at... Oh, there's really nothing to marvel at. Let's be honest here. Yeah, we'll be right back. Come on, girl. Can bubble columns go through? A, can metal bars be waterlogged? And B, can bubble columns go through them? Is there anything that the bubble columns can go through? I didn't get me a straw. McFood. girl. Good girl. Yook! Thank you for the 72 months, Pionk. I need... Hi, Mike. There's nothing that bubble calms can go through. That sucks. That sounds almost as healthy as what I'm eating, Ash. Oh, I need to smelt these into the silicon. I need these. I need some of these machines in my area as well. Just my own version of everything. I never have to come out of my hole. Well, that definitely works better. Yes, Ash. Sometimes some establishments are just poorly ran, and you're just like, nope. I feel like Cracker Cavity is a game an inexperienced guy would play with his girlfriend. Could just be me, though. Interesting. Ah. What's up, Nico? You used to watch me in Sparkles all the time. Sparkles? I can't stand that guy. I say that, Nico. I was recording with him just a little bit ago. But I appreciate the kind words. Sorry, I'm off cam. I'm shoving food in my face. I'm putting food in my food hole. I love coffee in my coffee hole. Working hard or hardly working? There's the 4K. ¿Por qué no los dos? There's the 16. And then here's the 64. What do I need that? Calculation? Uh-oh. My body's doing the "you ate too fast, suffer." Hi, girl. Oh. You still got an hour. Oh, it's gonna be a long hour for you, babe. If the machine supports crafting, it's pretty straightforward. Some of them aren't that well done, and you have to get a little crazy and confusing with it, but the most modded stuff actually works better than like vanilla. All right. Not you. You. I just took that off and then realized I need it in order to get the thing that I wanted to replace it from here, which is the smart cable. That's dense, though. I don't need dense. I need basic. Where's my basic bitch? Oh, I think I used all the basic bitch making the dense, which makes me dense. Someone's dense here, I'm sure of it. There we go. Put that away. Let's take a look at our channel usage. We're at... Huh. So these pull power, but they don't use channels. Good to know. Power is going to be a bit of a problem. We're going to need energy cells. 8 of them usually, I think, for the dense. Yeah. Instantly 1.6, so that's good. Okay. So now we can begin our basics. We need to do a pattern terminal so we can interface with it. Pattern encoding terminal, which is another crafting terminal. And then pattern access, is that the one? Yeah. There you go. Then we need some patterns. The blink patterns, mind you. Okay. We'll want to build the components for applied energistics itself first. We're 4 of 8 channels off of this line. We have plenty of options for growth at the moment. We need a pattern provider. Oh my god. Bootstrapping auto crafting is always just one big list of mental, like, oh, and then I gotta do that. Oh, and then I gotta do that. No, and then I gotta do that. No, and I gotta do that. So now if I were to make a silicone processing pattern, since this is an external device, I can put it there, and I can turn on auto export so it pushes the items back in, and then I tell it, I want you to craft me a printed silicon. I shouldn't need that, so we need to clear that, go back to pattern encoding, remove that, put that there, and then bring that down, and then put that into place. Hi, Jordan. And then we just need a blob of silicon to do it with. So if I get myself some Certus, and I chop it up, then I cook it. Hi, everybody coming over from Captain Sparkles. So now I have blobs of silicon in the system. So if I tell it to make me one of these, should be able to push that out, get that, get it back, and now I have one. So then I just need more pattern providers. Oh, that's what it was. I need molecular assemblers. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, just give me some fucking crafting benches, okay? Okay, okay. This is going to very quickly not work. Don't need this anymore. Can I just wrench this? I can. That's nicer. That's nice. I don't care who you are. That's nice. Even got several of the singularities. Nice. Anyway, we can do another pattern provider. Oh, I did another pattern. I've done another pattern provider. If I put that there, should be able to make now a logic processor pattern or the printed circuit. We don't want the inscriber. We push that down. And again, the pattern provider is a block that's from Applied Energistics, says, hey, I'm going to push this into a machine nearby. Is there any machine that will accept it? And hopefully it doesn't try and put it into the pattern provider, but instead pushes into the inscriber. But here's hoping. Otherwise, things will get a little weird. So if I need 10 of these, turn on auto exports. I used to put import buses on all of these to import out of it, but it turns out that you can actually, A, have these auto eject, and B, pattern providers can accept as well as provide the pattern. So 10, boom, boom. And does that put it in the right thing? Looks like it. And then my silicon one still works as well. Yeah. So we carry those down the line. God, I'm dying. I'm not dying. I'm fine. Okay. Pattern providers. Isn't that the one I just made? If it is, then oops. It is the one I just made. Oops. There we go. We'll do that. The pattern providers. 2, 3. So if I put those there, we might be out of channels. Because we're definitely full over here. Let's take this down. This is a smart. Let's break that. And once again, I need to pull what I need out of what I need. Me and taking the tool I need out of my hotbar. Name a more common combo. Need the anchors so that I can split. Right. Goodness gracious. There we go. First try. Hey, look, I took the thing that I needed out of my hotbar. All right. Now this is on a separate channel. I don't know if this is still 8. Should probably push this back at least a little bit so that I can see. My torches! And then let's swap this guy out with a smart. Okay, so we're still at 8 there. 1, 2, I mean, that's 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're exactly what we need to be. But we need to make a pattern provider for each of these. So we need the calculation. And the engineering. Apparently I'm yelling now. I need to remember that that's the right mode. Okay, so this is engineering. Should be calculation then. And auto export. And then this little guy ought to be an interesting little development. Be gone! Okay, so this should be the actual processors. So I want that, and that. And they should all go into here. Yeah. So now I should be able to do silicon. Give me one more of. Clank. Logic. Give me one more of. Clank. Engineering. Clank. Calculation. Let it cook. Clank. And then should be able to say, give me more processor. Give me more logic. And give me more calculation. All right, so that is all of them on that's all the inscribers on automated. Just thinking through what next steps are, you know? So I need to break free of... I planned on kind of working in the room, but I think I need to just push this down more. I know that this is like the 4th time I've done that, but I'm having space issues. I'm feeling constrained. That was impressively wacky. This room's so low. My anxiety. All right. Now I've got a little bit of room to stretch the old balls out. You know what I mean? So if we dense right there, then I can have another leg coming off here. And then I have to figure out... I don't particularly want to put a chandelier together. Certainly not tonight. Ugh. Every fucking series. Pretty sure that doesn't pass data channel. Four block tall, 2x2 of alternating units. That would be more space efficient. But you would also have a lot more molecular assembler crossover, usage crossover, and also you wouldn't have as many assemblers per pattern provider. Hi, Dev420 plays it. How you doing? Surprised the CPU and processors aren't in the floor. Look, how I start is not how it finishes. Okay, it's an evolving situation. So now we should be able to make acceleration cards. So we need 20 per molecular assembler. Plus we need 8 for the 2 inscribers that are missing them. So we want them there. Now, as I've said before, one of the things that one of the places where we're about to get fucked is, I don't know, you can shift click those into it. That's nice. Is power, right? Our power feels so inadequate. And I feel inadequate because I don't have enough power. But we do have enough stuff. So we just need to get our stuff automatically creating power. I'm not sure what, at the moment, our best power conversion is. We have ethylene. So, and I know ethylene isn't as good as it was, but it still is probably pretty decent, right? Like one would hope. Well, I feel like the fission/fusion reactor is a little ways out. Maybe I'm wrong and it's right next door, but it feels like it's probably a ways. Oh, God, it's a husk! Oh, okay, I'm fine. I feel like that's probably a half a step out. I mean, if we're like that close to fission and fusion, I should just stop what I'm doing. And because George's gonna finish the episode in like a half a minute, right? I scared the husk. So the question becomes, the hell am I doing with my life? No, so let's see, you know how to make a pattern provider, you need to be able to make a molecular assembler. Which means that you're going to need to make quartz glass. Eventually, you're going to need to make it a crafting table. Which means you need to know how to make planks out of logs. And then essence into logs. But let's at least get our next 4 here. Our pattern provider. And our acceleration cards. Okay, and that gives us, we need spruce planks out of spruce logs. Oops. And then for spruce logs, we use nature essence. And now you can drill down to all those things. We also need sticks. Because while it might seem a little silly, these small components are the things that you always need to build, even though they're simple, to make the bigger stuff. And so if you want to build the bigger stuff, you've got to start with a foundation of making the little stuff. So next up on the list, I need to get powered out here, and I also need to produce power, which is I'm going in circles there. I feel like the gas burner of ethylene is probably my best non-fission option right now. I don't know if that's true or not. But we'll work with that for the moment. Ethylene. We need the energy cell, which I don't know what the fuck mechanism calls it. An energy cube. Need like 18 of these. Basic. Advanced. Elite. And ultimate. All right, we can hold some juice. Now... Oh, amethyst. I was like, what the hell? Burn time, 5 ticks. Energy density, 1.48 kilofuckers per megabit. If I just do hydrogen, 1 tick, 80 fuckers per megabit. So wait, it was ethylene was so hydrogen burns 5 times faster. And 5 times 8 is 20, 200, 400 versus the 5. So definitely adding this in takes it quite a bit further. To get the ethylene, we PRC the biofuel using hydrogen. And the biofuel is crushing our crops, which I believe we planted good crops for. So we need to we have our crusher. We need to juice it. Redstone. Son of a bitch. That's a new unit. That's a lot of damage. All right, basic. And we're back on tiers. So I need advanced. Which means I need 2 of those, but I probably need 4 because maybe 6 because I'll need them for the next one. So there's that. And then here to there. And there. So zoop. 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 And then I had all the upgrades for you. So now we can crush. I don't play games to bake bread. I play games to crush. We've got to have power underneath. So we're going to need some cable. There we go. How I'm going to lay this out and everything is very subject to change. Because in the immortal words of... Well, they're probably not immortal, but in my words, I don't know how the fuck I'm going to do this yet. That's the energy cube. Where the fuck did I put the fucking thing with the fucking... there's that. Fortunately, these don't pass data. Or else this would be Aki. This is quickly clusterfuckerizing. I just don't know a way to avoid that. Can I have it be both and then auto eject out? I'm not sure. It will. I think that works. I just need to get juice into this. Ultimately, I'll want this to be generating a lot more power than it's using. But we do need to have some juices to get started. You should not support this clusterfuckering. All right, there's juice in the short term. Help! Lambert! There you go. Okay. So this should have power. Should is a strong word. Is it busy filling up the fucking pipes? Or did I not? Is that not connected? That kind of doesn't look connected. If you're to ask me about like connected and not connected, kind of looks like it's not connected. Hey, that looks connected. I've seen connected before. That looks like it's it. All right. Hey, look, power. Okay. So good night, Spoonfuls. So now we have the crushing factory. When I look at biofuel, is there something we have plenty of that would do better? Than others? We have plenty of potatoes, and they're worth 5. Carrots are worth 5. Bread's worth 7, but that would be an extra step in the crafting process. But all of these we have. What are you guys doing down here? Did I plant those or did Jordan? Yeah, we've got 10s on all the things. Ow, he's touching me. No touchy. I did. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, baked potato would take another step of the process, though. I mean, it's very doable, but it's just more steps, right? I don't know if for the extra 2, it's worth the extra step. So, if I were to do biofuel, find the potato one, say potato out, biofuel in. $20, $40, $60. Can't do 64, but if I do that, okay, 12 of those gives me 60 of those. Turn on auto sort here. Put that in there. And then does that work? Not even a little bit. Or it's already done. One of the two. It's already done. Well, okay. Seems to be working. All right. So that definitely works. We have biofuel being created. It's in a PRC with hydrogen and biofuel, right? Hydrogen, water, and biofuel. No. We need the PRC. Am I crazy? Pressurize. I had pressure because it's the I. Pressure with an E versus pressurize with an I. I see, said the blind man as he walked into the wall. One and two. Feeding this thing is going to be a bitch. You have 3 inputs and 2 outputs? How are you supposed to automate that shit? That's literally every side because you've got power on one side and then you have 6 faces total. That's something it's a dick in every face. Which means I can't have it there because I need to be able to get to its arse end. This is still only 2, right? Over here. Yeah. Extended pattern perversion. Let's do capacity card. We make a fair few of those. And then the basic card we need to know how to make. Good girl. Oh, you've been so good. 14 more minutes. Extended pattern provider is an ME pattern provider with a larger pattern inventory. Who needs subnet when you can put all patterns in one block? Well, on the one hand, I don't think that helps me here. On the other, it does help me over here. This is going to spray out patterns at the world. That didn't help. Fuck it. Here we go. That will save me channels. So we got that going for us, which is nice. I was like, I was momentarily confused. I'm like, why? I just told you how to make those. Why do you not? Oh, I took all the patterns out that you know how to do. Okay. Now you should be able to make me a second one pretty easily. If you hold down left control, maybe right control, I don't know. I don't think I ever touched right control. Hold down control when you hit this. It will auto-craft the pieces that it knows how to that are missing. So that's why you'll see me. It'll have blues, meaning it can craft them. I'll go into the crafting screen, and then I'll come right back into it, and it will have put those together, and now I have... So that took me from 2 different patterns to... Well, that's shitty, though. Apparently... the extended pattern provider doesn't show up in the pattern terminal. That's kind of balls. ME extended pattern access terminal. I see. It's going that whole Apple route where it's like the ecosystem lock-in is insane. I literally just put you in there. Pattern encoding terminal? Oh, this is the encoding. Yeah, give me that back. You don't get that. That's not for you. Ah, thank you. I appreciate you putting that snot on my arm. Okay. Whew. You've got breath, that's for sure. All right, here's this guy. How well do you work? What the fuck is this? Well, that's kind of neat. Kind of ugly, but still kind of neat. Stop it. Maybe it's just a temporary thing? I don't know. Hopefully it turns off at some point. Stop it. Okay. I did not read that as badge. What's up, Hayden? How you doing? Okay, so that allows me to see the big boys and also search for things, which is kind of nice. I see. Advanced Extended Pattern Provider. Advanced Provider is a new type of pattern provider that upgrades a standard version or an ME extended pattern provider with the capability to configure the face to which the individual item in a pattern will be pushed to. This powerful addition allows for automation of machines that require specific size or specific inputs to be done with a single block and no pipes. Looking at you, mechanism. To be able to use this feature, you'll need to insert an advanced processing pattern created by inserting and encoding an advanced pattern encoder. Holy lock-in, Batman! I wonder if there's any reason to not go to the advanced pattern or to the advanced extended right from the get-go. There probably is one, and I will discover it painfully. Advanced pattern provider. Okay, so these are just the block forms. All right. Not that I necessarily need that one immediately. So let's keep it simple, stupid, for a second. So I've got to use an advanced pattern encoder. Oy, this is going to be a moment. And then don't I need a literal advanced pattern? Advanced processing pattern. How do I create the advanced processing pattern? Advanced pattern encoder. What's up, Svelheimer? I just had a cheeseburger. It was delicious. I might not have enjoyed it quite as much as you did, obviously. Okay, so I make a pattern. Like here. The problem with this, though, is this puts an expectation that I have all the fluids and everything all in system. So now I have to add a drive with fluids and storage and everything for each of the things. One of us, indeed. Yeah, I could storage bus a tank, I think. I feel like there used to be a fluid storage tank, but maybe it's a storage bus and then you can mark it for fluids. Yeah, I know there's a fluid cell. We're not talking about cells, we're talking about storage buses. Goodness gracious, keep up, Mecha Panda. My bad. Thank you, Schvelheimer. Blessed be indeed. Long live the believers. So where did my patterns go? Oh, they're in my inventory. Did I make a second one of these, or did I drop it out? Oh, it's because I dropped it out, right. Because I replaced the thing with the thing. It's fine. Anyway, let's not dwell on the details of me fucking up. So that's not the PRC. So this gets a regular. Don't be snuffling at my snuffer, you little snuffler. You little snuffler. It is time, though. It is time for you. It's 1 minute. Less than 1 minute. You're going to be all perky. Be like, woohoo! And then you're going to bonk your head because you won't know where you're walking. It's kind of sad. Little funny. Mostly sad. Little funny. There it is. It is Buffy time. Buffy time. My dog is diabetic. she has to eat on a schedule. And that schedule, as the British would say, is right now. So, I'm gonna go give her some. Then we're gonna be awake. Oh, wait, because she's a little rowdy. She's ready to go. Ready to go. I tell dadgummit. We'll be back in just a moment once we're done feeding the poopy. Tell her you said woof woof. I will pass the message along. And she will go. Well, she probably won't respond, actually. Be right back. Okay, she found her bed. Magic Man, thank you to 27 months. North, east, southwest, up, down. So, question is that the, if it's like, you know, south, is that this side or is it this side? And granted, so this would be the south face. This would be the north face. So if you wanted those to go in, they should both go in on the south face, and this should go in on the top. Okay, that's the encoder. I need the advanced. There we are. What is that even set to be making? Substrate? And then I've got to be able to pull, but I need a drive and I need a fluid cell that I to put everything into as well. Which also means that we need our traditional tier here. 1K. 4K. ¿Por qué no los dos? $16K. And 64K. So if I tell you to give me a 64K, I already have one, but what if I want another? Also, okay, so it is just regular storage component. It just changes the bits on the outside. So these you would want up top more. I don't know how many fluids this can hold. Not you. You. 18 types. Okay. Okay, this does have the cobble cell. It does have the water cell. So we need a 16K. One, two, three. I might actually, with this sort of setup though, I might want another drive and then several 1Ks that I use a workbench to partition. So that, particularly for like the hydrogen, where I need to be producing it, but I don't want to overproduce. I'm sorry, Ash. Do we only have them as 1Ks? Do we do 4Ks? Maybe 16Ks? You know, get a healthy grouping, but not. So let's see. I'm gonna need my own drive again. This will be a drive, like a drive for down here. Ah. All right, there's a bunch of individualized cells. I put the water one in, right? Yeah. Suppose I could take this all down for a minute. Since we are setting up a drive down here. Now I need to figure out how to get... I'm gonna need an electrolytic separator. I don't. You could probably tell by the way I'm confused on what to do. I don't quite know what to do. So I'm kind of making it up a little bit as I go. Okay, that gets me oxygen and hydrogen. Now, can I, on the partition table, can I say hydrogen? Now, the other question is does this handle gases? It will work with liquid, but it will not work with the gas. So, do I need a gas cell? Is there a gas cell? There's mana, which is wacky. Are they chemicals? Okay, so take that out. A chemical. Okay. So now, can I do hydrogen as a gas? Yes. Oh, okay. So that erases it. Okay, so it's just basically you put that in there, and so now this cell is dedicated to hydrogen and hydrogen only. And we would need one for oxygen. And one for the ethylene. I just don't know of any way to run the PRC in a way that it doesn't constantly run, but will make sure that both sides keep topped off. You know, like basically that's the problem is I don't know of any way to have that be flexible like that. Okay, so now I have oxygen and hydrogen. The export worked. This isn't specific. This isn't. I'm not setting this up so it specifically makes the amount that's needed. This is to keep those going. Is there a non-vertical version? Sure, Athena. If you go to my channel and like the live streams, there's a widescreen and a vertical, or widescreen and vertical, and they're just marked as such. So yeah, absolutely. Whatever you prefer. I wonder if there's a... Works faster than normal. More upgrade slots. This is doing the typical thing where I have to have 18 billion of each thing. No. That, give me... All right, so... I never know which one's the fucking back and which one's the front on this one. There we go. So this is output 1, that's output 2. These guys are pulling in, that's generating, and then this is getting sub, and that's getting sub. So those guys are going, and then... well, sure. I actually just wadded them, but yeah, now you know how to make them. Because SDFU. All right, so now this is running and working and generating. For this guy, we need... Wait, I did that wrong. Let's see. We want this guy to hold the ethylene. So, the one thing that kind of sucks is I don't think you can have this work with auto crafting for the items it exports, but maybe? I mean, technically, this is just to generate, and so it shouldn't be exporting anyway. This isn't a crafting pattern. This is a process. I'm making this so wrong. I'm doing it all wrong. Hi, Ducci. I don't think I should be using patterns for this at all. I don't know if I need the cells that are holding the hydrogen and the oxygen. I can use the... I mean, I don't even need that because I can use a sink. I think I'm just going about this badly. I was so in make AE stuff mode that... I got into the wrong mindset. This is just a process. It's not auto crafting. And I was in auto crafting mode when I started this, but I need to recognize what it is and what it isn't. So we're gonna need that sink that I have. We already have pipe. Wait, hang on. How many? Okay. Pump it in there. And then... we've kind of done this already, but that's okay. We can do it some more. It'll be fine. I don't know if I want 2 of these, but we'll do 2 in case I do. Power, hook up onto that. Okay, on the top. Okay, good. I don't know what I need oxygen for, but... can you set these to auto-eject? Yes. Okay. So for gases, the top is energy, left is an input. The right is... I need to make sure I get the right one. Or maybe I already have. Okay, so oxygen went there, so that's wrong. But we could swap it around. Okay. And then side config, gases. We want this to be output 1. Nothing there. And then this should be nothing there. And this should be output 2. Athena, thank you for the $2 super chat. You didn't fail. Found ways not to do it. Fair enough. Thank you so much for the $2, Athena. I appreciate it. Good night, ducks. Okay, so hydrogen's filling, oxygen's filling. Great. Now, the PRC needs to get all sorts of fucking things to make this. Water. Hydrogen. And biofuel. You think I can power these from underneath instead? That'd give me one more face. How is our streamer? He's very tired. Wishing he was better at what he do. As is tradition. So now this should have power. This side config, gases config, eject, output, auto eject on. So now this gets hydrogen. Boom. We need the water. To come up and over. Did I put the pipes down? I must have put the pipes down. It got quiet. It's so quiet. And now you have water and you have hydrogen. We need the biofuel, which will export. I don't know if the items config. You don't know what that was? And at this point, I'm afraid to ask. Hi, Lena. Where are we getting so much power from, though? Like, how did the fuck did this fill up? We were having power problems, and now suddenly this is full? That doesn't feel right. It's not great, Lisa. Why can you not take power on your ass, you dick? Ugh. It's annoying. So now I need the tube. Yeah. Let's go over here and do energy upgrade and speed upgrade. So just the crusher. And the muffler. Okay, so this should be filling from here and outputting to everywhere else. But let's, for the moment, we haven't provided bio a way to get the. Oh, that's why it's not running. I was like, it's not running at all. But okay, now it's actually burning as well. So that's good. I mean, relatively speaking. But yeah, the biomass is all out on this one, right? Yeah. Is this one getting any? It is. Need another muffler. This is so fucking annoying how many different faces you've got to have on this. Just like, I need an import and export on this. I need to export the biomaterial. And I need to import the substrate. Nah, there's no dire things here, I don't think. Maybe, but I don't think so. Check in just a second. Not you. Although I guess, sure. Oops. Tried to put the actual WIDESCREEN there. All right. So I have the export. I need the import. Nope. All right. So for items, the front we want to output, the back we want to input. So dumb. Mechanism, you hurt me sometimes. Okay, and then we need a crafting card. On the export. And this is going to export bio. And the substrate's going to auto import. Okay, that's faster than that can run. It's still faster than that can run, so that's good. All right, so this loop now works until we end up with a cell full of hydrogen, or full of oxygen and no hydrogen. Interestingly, we have more hydrogen than we do oxygen. I don't know what oh, not cell. I mean, the cells are there, but they're just there. These are the actual takes. So, yeah, 18K. So I suppose we just dump excess on really either of them. Presumably, we're going down. We're going down, down, hibba jibba dibba. What did I try and make that I needed that for? Oh, the energy. Can I don't think you can. On a crafting pattern, you can't set to make X number by default. That'd be really cool if I could be like, whenever I say energy, I want you to give it to me in lots of 8. I don't think you can, though. Not on a crafting pattern. On a processing pattern, obviously you can, and I do. But I don't think you can on a crafting pattern. What's up, Dylan Brooks? Yeah, I can't, what I would have to do is I'd have to use an external crafter so that it becomes a processing pattern, and then I could do it, but I can't middle click or anything like that. So... nothing that's worth, excuse me, the effort, I suppose. When you create a workbench cell, can you set that cell to void? Is there a void? There is, isn't there? A void card. Yeah, overflow destruction. I was just trying to remember. It's been a while since I worked with that sort of shit. But never found me naturally on YT Short Stream, only Twitch. I only started streaming to Shorts. In fact, I would say today's like the first day that it's kind of gone well. It's been in the last 4 or 5 days and 4 or 5 streams that I've been trying to work out the kinks, and today it's gone pretty okay. We had some connection problems earlier because that was just my internet. But otherwise, I upgraded my streaming PC and it's ran okay. And The biggest and hardest thing with the shorts and vertical is like trying to cram all the information I can for you guys to fucking see, because it's insane. Like the size, you know, it's nuts. So, but otherwise, that's why you're seeing it now where you weren't before. Okay, so now I am hydrogen constricted. So you're hydrogen starved. But the problem is if you add 8 speed to a separator, it fucking chews on your power. But if we're generating power, in theory, hopefully, it would be generating more power than it's going to be using. Okay, so that's more than it needs now. Bruh. Okay. Okay. We don't need it that fast, you know? Okay, so one more 5 and we're exceeding what we're using. But are we already exceeding what we're using? Kind of looks like it. Right now we're just filling up the buffer. So when this stops filling up the buffer, I suspect that this will then be positive and we don't need to add a speed upgrade back in. What's up, Ace Bounty Hunter? How you doing? So and this is set as an output. So this is actually, I'm providing power back into the system from here. So this whole thing, based off of the sink and these gas burners, should be generating power and pushing into the system pretty well. I don't know what our current AE burn is. So that's generating 97. Or that's consuming 97. So during the daytime, this almost produces everything it needs, but not quite. Then we have a gas burning generator, which isn't going to be doing a whole lot because hydrogen goes really fast. I don't feel like doing all the math to figure it out. I'll assume that until such time as I'm out of power, I will assume that I'm generating an excess. This is a flawless system. And I don't see where anyone could complain. Oh, excuse me. I'm tired. Jesus, the buffer on these fucking tubes is insane. Do I need the substrate for anything, or is it just here? Substrate is how and the liquid ethylene is how I get HDPEs. I wish I had a distribution where I could set a priority of like, I mean, maybe it's FIFO. Yeah, we saw there was FIFO because of how this worked, where that one got it first. So I would need a rotary condensator, which I might have made one of already. Have a good walk. That is a rotary condensator. So HDPE pellets is concentrated ethylene and oxygen into a PRC. So I need the tube. I don't want... Oop, that just pops the whole fucking thing off. Okay. So now we need our typical set. Wasn't there a applied energistics way to do requesting? Didn't we figure that out in the, and it talks about it in the manual? Oh, that's right. The interface. Then you have a storage bus into the interface. That's right. That's. Oh, yeah. Then you have the crafting card. Ah, yeah. It's all coming back to me now. And it's all coming back to me now. Right. Right. It's not the requester. It's the interface. There is an add-on like AES Plus or something that has a requester, but shut up. Okay. And then an interface. Yeah, this is how you do. So now, anytime I look for energy. There's 8 of them. I grab it. It'll make 8 more. Do you have to find the tongue of the dog and move it back? Yeah, you have to use the Arthana shitty dagger to kill him from Enchanted, and you have a chance of getting a drop from 1 killing wolves and 2 killing bats. It ain't great, but yeah, we did. You can make a requester? I literally just did. 1, requesters don't actually exist unless you have an add-on to Applied Energistics called AE2 stuff. 2, it's literally what I just did. I keep going until I finish, Shiny. Albert, this is reclamation? Yes. That was coming means, well, I'm doing the best that I can, but there you go. I don't have timestamps that I can see, so I look up, I read, but I was in the zone, I was focused. But anyway, this is a requester. All right, so that gives me the liquid ethylene, which I needed for HDPE bullshit, right? But we can continue and figure that out at another time. But hopefully we are now producing power a lot more steadily. Hard to say, because I have no idea what our power usage is, and frankly, I don't feel like figuring it out. But a pretty extensive beginning to the to our auto crafting system. These extended pattern providers are nice. That's 4 times the pattern storage. So instead of 8 channels to do this, it'd be 2. And then we've got our crushing factory online as well, which is handy. And we've got a requester, which I remembered how to do. So we're getting there. Hi, Brianna Lynn. Hi, Cognito. You can finally join your streams. I'm always streaming when you're at work and can't watch. Yay! Also, we're finishing, but glad to have you here for a minute at least. Pa, thank you for the 11 months. Athena with that $2 super chat as well. But hello to all my YouTube friends. It's nice having y'all be able to come by. The shorts thing seems to be picking some people up, and they're going, hey, I haven't seen you for a while. And I'm like, hey, what up? And then I act all suave, and they go, don't do that. And I'm like, that's fair. Can't wait for the weekend. You want to watch the other game? The Aviotic? Because that's a pretty fun one. Okay, good. It does put everything new into there. I just need to take what's in there. Okay. All right, so that'll make those so they auto-delete and store properly. So we don't need to worry about that. How's our potatoes doing? Seems to be holding up pretty okay. I really wish I'd be able to get a actual amount. Speaking of which, let's do all right, spruce one by one. Substitution is enabled. We need to teach it how to make a spruce chest. So spruce chest to that, and then upgrades based off of that plus sticks. Good old Gustav. The nice thing with those extended ones is that, like, other than the cost, which is fairly negligible, of the patterns themselves, there's really not nearly as much of a impact of having all of the whatever the fuck it is I'm trying to say, patterns, because they hold 4 times as many, you know. But let's do over here quartz glass. Now, I'm guessing there is. But let's see, is there an extended interface that I can do this with? Am I actually need this? That doesn't really tell me whether or not. Two rows. Gotcha. My CPUs. I do only have one crafting CPU, and that is obviously becoming an issue. Need the crafting card. And then... oh. Let's do it over here. All right. Now we're keeping things a little nicer. We still have a long way to go. We still have a lot of things to build and change and add on to. We need a lot more processors. We're obviously going to run out of channels fairly quickly and need to start considering that and everything that way. But we are you still filling tubes? Holy shit, you are. Jesus Christ on a crutch. But everything's working. And that's enough for me for the moment. Barebones request technology. I mean, it's the applied energetics way of doing it, and it works pretty well. I actually am not unhappy with it. So what's up with calculation, though? What the fuck you doing? Huh? What you got going on, calculation? Excuse me, calculation? Are you out of Certus? No. Are you just waiting for a processor? Maybe you're just waiting for a processor. That could be. No. You're not even being requested at the moment. Did you already finish? Curious. You know, I taught you how to make it, right? Aha. Okay, silicon is going to be based off of Certus dust, which we know how to make. But that means that I need a smelter, an energized smelter. There's no fucking way I'm out of glass. I was like, what? And there's boom, 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 boom. Auto sort on. And then mech upgrades and speed. Half the energy and a muffling. And then we need a pattern provider. So now we have a cooker. So when I want silicon here, I get it from this one, not that it particularly matters. And then I want it in lots of stacks. You can go there. And then that means that it should kick off. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, there she goes. Oh, and then we need to do, not auto sort, we need to set up config with auto eject on. And top is a input output. Whoop. And now those are in the system. I do be cranking more of those. It's making the logics. Calculation can still go fuck itself. Certus, which is based off of this. Blank pattern. Son of a bitch. Good enough. Teach it how to make that. So now, calculation. You're actually already being made. And this is looking correct. So, other than the fact that I desperately need more processors, and more coprocessors, considering this is 4 and I only have 1 coprocessor here, so these can't actually work at max anyway. We good. So it's just going down the line, going next, 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 and cranking it out. So, I did not, in fact, turn the top off. How in the world did there's no way I cranked through all that glass. I cooked up so much fucking glass earlier. Weird. Now what's your engineering problem? Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. That means we need the enrichment. That means we need the infuser. And my balls can't take it anymore. So we'll put this here, and we'll put this here. But they need to be upgraded, and obviously aren't set up. But we'll get there. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had yourselves a fine evening and enjoyed. And you might have found it slightly educational. If so, I apologize. I didn't mean to. But you are welcome to forget everything, because God knows that I do. Thank you all again so much. I appreciate you. Red side, purple side, every side. You are all a delight. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more of all the things we're doing. Some GeoGuessr on Thursday. Don't know what's up tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be live Friday. Friday, I say goodbye to Buffy. And I'll either stream because I need the distraction, or else I won't be up for it. But if I do stream, it'll probably be a pretty low-key, chill stream, because something tells me I'm not going to be in the best of mindsets, you know. I do love that girl. She is the best of me. And the big concern for me is simply that when she's gone, what the hell are you guys... There's no reason for you guys to keep watching, right? Like, she's why you're here. It's not like I can blame you. Hurtful but fair, Soft Lemur. Have yourselves a nice one. I'll catch you guys later. Good night, everybody.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.